Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mitrovic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And unable to keep possession. Malcolm. Nice weight on the pass. Must score! Closing down well. Short corner favoured. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And passing it well. Not really the ideal clearance. Alexander Mitrovic. It is a decent-looking attack here. That's a nice-looking ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ronaldo. Laporte. Simakon. Back now to the goalkeeper. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Mane. And he read it well defensively. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. And he has options available. Has eyes for goal. And blocked by Koulibaly. An attack full of promise. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Brozovic taking. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And this is Brozovic. With a textbook interception. Malcolm. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Takes the shot. Simple catch, really.
Well, as those stats tell us, Al Hilal have been below par today, especially going forward. What they need to do is get the ball wide, get bodies into the box, and make their opponents defend.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vigorous defending. Offside the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Otavio. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Looking for a teammate. Just can't get it past him. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Targets available, cross comes in. A decisive clearance it was. Malcolm. Al-Dossari. Every pass hitting its target. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Working so hard to win back possession. Level pegging, but can they change that? Tremendously strong in the tackle. That is how to apply the pressure. Yassine Bounou. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. But he's certainly not alone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Milinkovic-Savic. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Lingard! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Could cross it in here. Lingard. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. Cho Young-wook. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle and defending as a unit. Won-sang. Very timely interception. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lee Chung-yong. Moon. And Lingard. Oh, great attacking play. It should be. It was on its way in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Elects to go short. Lingard. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. This looks more than decent. Determined defending. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. So the whistle then. We're up behind. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. He has teammates around him. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Electing to shoot. Wonderful block. Top-class defending. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Bojanic. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back.
Can they stop it going in? Now a decent position, and what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. So the corner played into the box. Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Still passing it around with authority. Ko. Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cho Young-wook.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Bojanic. Could be threatening. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Might be able to produce from this position. Can they grab the lead late on? Able to get his body in the way. Well, it's one block after another. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Ronaldo! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gustavo. Keeping the ball moving. In position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, that'll be a free kick. A really good pass. Gustavo. And an astute piece of defending. Could cross it in here. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Leonardo. Promising sequence. Can he find the net? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Decent position. And able to close down the shot. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And cleared off the line.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Not the best challenge, free kick. And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong, but not officious.
Leonardo. It looks promising. Smuggled away. Very comfortable when in possession. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brozovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, can they prise them open now? What a commitment to defending. They got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can he convert? What a block! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And taken short. Good-looking cross. Superb defending. Corner once more. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Otavio. Mane. A really vital interception. And players waiting in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Leonardo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Otavio. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Plenty of support here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Now, will the cross work out for them? And putting paid to the danger. Galeno. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Unable to get a body in the way. And over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Has a go. And still danger here. A deft clearance.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A very good tackle. Might really be able to trouble them here. It has to be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Galeno. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. And options in the centre. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Malcolm. Mitrovic. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Danger averted for now. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Mary Demiral. Fluency of movement. Good visualization and execution. Mahrez. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Decides to shoot. And blocked by Koulibaly. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Al-Johani. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Superb-looking pass. Al-Johani. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Al-Johani. Well, good run and good ball control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity in the wide area. Plays it back. Oh, blocked it! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Kessié. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. Can he find the net? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, they still have designs on the win. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal again, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And the referee playing advantage. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won Sang. It's a weighted pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Renan Lodi. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. A bit of running room now on the wing. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. No nonsense clearance. Space afforded him. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Just made sure nothing came of that. Good movement. The delivery. And clears the danger. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. And players waiting in the centre. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Over it comes. Not away completely. Mitrovic. He can't hold on to it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Strong hand on that one. Lee Chung-yong. Committed challenge. And teammates around him. Mitrovic. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Won-sang. Oh, this is looking promising. This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Very comfortable when in possession. Ruben Neves. Long way out this. And a fine stop. Played over. Well, not away properly. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. He's blocked it. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. He must finish! A strong hand on the ball. Cole. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. "20 minutes to go in this one. This looks more than decent. The delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Really getting stuck in. Able to skip past his man. Oh, could be. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And using his strength to shield the ball. Chance here. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Aldosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Aldosari. This looks interesting. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kim Young-won. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And forward they go, chasing the game. And the cross into the middle. Can he compose himself? Save, but still a chance. It comes to nothing in the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That Building to a crescendo all week and And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Ricci. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Phil Foden. In position. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, great play. Well in there to tidy up. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Foden. Italy recovering possession well. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Raspadori. Moise Keane. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Rashford. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Moise Keane. And support available. Declan Rice. Jones. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Kane. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, there's the pullback. And Bellingham. Able to close down the shot. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can they jump in front? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Kane. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Samuele Ricci. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Samuele Ricci. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Barella. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Went in strongly, decisively. And teammates around him. Moise Keane. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Crossing into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now, what can England do from this position? Just can't get it past him. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And no problems at all for the keeper. Phil Foden. Jones. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Samuele Ricci. Good movement. Di Lorenzo. This could finish it. Oh, blocked it. 10 minutes left for play. Foden. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Bellingham! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Moise Keane. All even, but will it stay that way? Barella. Di Lorenzo. Magnificent defending. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. And we will have just one additional minute. And blocked for now. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have...
Real chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. No way through! Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
That's a good ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Goretzka. Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Koundé. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. And that'll be a Germany throw. Sané. Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Jamal Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Keeper getting the touch. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Leon Goretzka. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Dembélé. And Germany with the ball again. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leon Goretzka. Dembélé. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? This looks promising. Kimmich. Can they square the game? What a commitment to defending. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Playing it short. It's a neat move. Kimmich. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Michael Olise. Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And playing it through. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Well, he's given us away. Tim Kleindienst. Making progress. Timely intervention. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Throw in then for Germany. The delivery from Dembélé. And in the end, no damage done. Undav. A very good tackle. Mbappe. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Jamie Leveling. And Kimmich. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Nice looking pass. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
The corner from Kimmich. Not away completely. Tar. And he takes it on. And keeping it out. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, still an issue here. Reading it well. Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
William Saliba. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Kone. What a brilliant pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Strong hand on that one. Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Tim Kleindienst. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, this is looking promising. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. A game to whet the appetite. A match. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Lenormand. Can he take the chance? And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, moving it nicely. Cuts it back. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rafael Leao. Leao. Could be threatening. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pedri. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Inacio. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Diogo Dalot. It looks promising. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And he read it really well. Fine save. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Fabian. Pedri. Subimendi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Morata! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Great defending. Fabian. Cucurella. On to Morata. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. And he did well to cut it out. Subimendi. Cucurella. Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Francisco Conceição. Good visualization and execution. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Conceição. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And a tidy tackle. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo! Superb stop. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Time for a change then. Going short. Pulls it back. Will it happen for them? And up for grabs off the keeper. And a time for cool heads. Pedri. Williams. Morata. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good pass. How about the cross? Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And the shot. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo. João Felix. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Laporte. Now with Morata. Fabian. Morata. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Punching it clear. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. Morata. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Giving it a try. Vital intervention. And making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Torres. Not a surefire goal. It looks promising. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Great defending, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Was it a great clearance? Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Messi. Superb stop. And running through to the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Raspadori. Ball back with Argentina now. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Martinez. Well, that's fine hold-up play. And clears his lines. Chance here. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Messi with the corner. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
Samuele Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. It might be on for them. The textbook interception. Raspadori. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alexis McAllister. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Martinez. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now the attack fizzled out. Messi. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And possibilities here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Di Lorenzo. He has time to play it over. Moise Keane. It's not a surefire goal. And Italy will get the throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ricci. Tonali with it. Chance to do damage. Shot attempted. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Sends it back. He can't hold on to it. Well, no damage done. Tagliafico. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Tagliafico. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Moise Keane. He'll try his luck here. Strong hand on that one.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Sound piece of defending. Well, still time for them to level it. Crossing possibilities. Barella. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So making the substitution now. Playing it in. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
It might be on for them. Determined defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gonzalo Montiel. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. Are they going to forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. That's not a bad ball. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And he whips it in. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Fernandes. And given away. Kone. William Saliba. Upamecano. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, in with a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Inacio. And he has options available. Ronaldo. Dalot. Who can he pick out? Just knocked it out of there. Just the challenge that was required. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Ronaldo. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Vigorous defending. Great block again. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Conceição. Ronaldo. And that brings the attack to an end. Dembele. And that is going to be a free kick. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Conceição. They really look after the ball when they have it. Leao. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Joao Felix. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And Bernardo Silva has it. And now with Joao Felix. Nuno Mendes. Can he do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now, options are plenty. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Rafael Leao. Felix. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Joao Felix. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Pulls it back. "15 minutes left for play. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great vision. Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Diogo Costa has it now. Nuno Mendes. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Unable to get a body in the way. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Five minutes to go. Olise. Kone. Good-looking sequence. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. And punched away. Dembele. Well, let's see about the cross. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Rabiot. Real chance. Reading it well. There goes the final whistle. And it's a bad news story from a friend. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Marcos Acuna. Crossing opportunity. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Aquino. No space for them here. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, great read there to intercept. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, possession ceded. And defensive play to be applauded. And pressing from the front. Aquino. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Germán Petzela. Oh, did well to skip through. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Good movement. Able to get a body in the way. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Facundo Colidio. Germán Petzela. Borja. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. It's with Isla. And crossed in there. And putting paid to the danger. Correa. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Could be threatening. Isla. And able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, a stylish moment. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a simple clearance, a good one. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. It needs an accurate cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, he has the measure of his man. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Maximiliano Meza. Now he must favour the cross. Marcos Acuna. And deliver towards the back post. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. Javier Correa. Aquino. And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Gives it a go. What a save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate, but the keeper takes command. Aquino. And it might be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Borja. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ten minutes to go. Here's Vidal. Good work to regain possession. What to like about that pass? This could finish it! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Here's Vidal. Decides to shoot. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Sebastian Driussi. And cutting it out. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And there goes the final whistle. Real night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down...
He's got to score! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It's opening up for them. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw-in forthcoming. Nunez. And he has options available. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Making a bit of headway. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Possession one. Medina. And Carrillo has it. There's the cutback. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can they take advantage? Foiling his opponent completely. A chance now with the corner. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the defensive intervention there. Promising position, this. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Teammates available. Can he make it count? Able to close down the shot.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
He's driven in the corner. And knocked out of there. Well, pressure building, another corner. Strong hand on that one. And dealing with the danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Neves. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good-looking move, this. Not high-quality defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Carrillo. Options in the centre. Eric Mesa. Carrillo! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. The cross is on. Or can they make one of these passes count? And goes for goal! And blocked for now. Mesa. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Neves. Medina. It might be on for them. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, nice ball. High quality defending. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Can they create something? And the ruling is offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 10 minutes to go then. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nunez. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He has time to play it over. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, can they be creative from here? Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And the danger is averted. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Big chance! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Got in the way of it. This looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good effort here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no problems defensively. Making a bit of headway. Chance here. And a goal to square the game. To the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Stopped a surefire goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And possession changing hands.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Taking care of business defensively here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
He's protecting it well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Save, but still a chance. Decent position. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Trying to open up the defence. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? The cross is on. Looking for the right angle. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a decent delivery. And a confident clearance. Now can they counter clinically? That's a useful cross. A deft clearance. Firing it in. Just can't get it past him. Teammates available. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And so into the final 5 minutes. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And still danger here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Leone. It's with Castillo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that's a corner. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Growing pressure here, and another corner. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Possession one. And they need to get tighter here. Forced into the penalty area. And putting paid to the danger. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But quick thinking defensively. Arsamendia. Carrillo. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oh, they've lost it. And threading it through. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Leone. It's with Castillo. And a creative look about this. And a useful cross. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Good-looking move, this. Can't miss, surely. Oh, good work by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Promising possession, this. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Arsamendia. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. No way through. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dixon Arroyo. Cleared away comprehensively. Magnificent defending. Sosa. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Fruitful looking attack. And a decent delivery. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And possibilities here. Palmed away by the keeper. Leone. Now what can they do from here? Rivero. And a very good challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Arroyo. And the pass deftly cut out. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they know they need to stop him. Dixon Arroyo. Fluency of movement. Caruso. Options in the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, he's blocked it! Had no interest in losing possession. Carrillo. Neves with it. Sosa. Palacios on the ball. Castro. Will it be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And possession given away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice looking move, this. Nicely blocked. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Opportunity! Not out of the woods yet. That is how to keep it out of the net. Going short. Corner once more. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sosa. Baez. Now, let's see what they can do here. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Another perfect position to read it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
There to take it away. Coelho. And space to exploit, maybe. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And the ball's gone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. In possession, Perez. Could be troublesome. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Sosa here. Crossing possibilities. And this would reduce the deficit. Able to close down the shot.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Will it happen for them? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Teammates available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. In possession, Perez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. Textbook defending inside the box. Javier Cabrera. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, lovely ball. Could be dangerous. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. Fernandez. Perez. Oliveira has it. Mendes. Oliveira. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Oliveira. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Targets available. Cross comes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oliveira. Just the challenge that was required. It might be on for them. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Now a decent position. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. In possession, Perez. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Great defending. And Perez now. Oliveira has it. That's not a bad ball. Struggling to get it away. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. The sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, tremendous block. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, attacking possibilities. And players waiting in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Could be threatening. Dixon Arroyo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Arroyo. Leone. This looks promising. Dixon Arroyo. The cross is on. Top-class defending. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. He can't hold on to it. Pulls it back. Chance to put them in front. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, very effective play in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can he take advantage? Nicely blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And knocked out of there. Trying to craft something. They got a good palm on it. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. this. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And a chance to whip it in here. Might be dangerous. Wonderful block. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Terrific block. And teammates around him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Caruso. Dangerous looking attack. He takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Managed to get it out of there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now can they counter clinically? They've regained possession. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. It's looking promising. Delivering it into the box. A routine save. It might be on for them. Save, but still a chance. And the cross into the middle. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And there to intervene. And Gomez on the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. The quest for success. The big showdown. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. Keen to take it short here. And played in. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Miguel Borja. Colidio. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. Acuna. At times they make passing look easy. Electing to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Enzo Perez. And possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good-looking sequence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aliendro. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. It has to be. Oh, fine stop. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Chance to do damage. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Facundo Colidio. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent-looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Promising pass. Firing it towards goal! A chance then for the respective managers to address... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Released it nicely. There to win it back. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. Aliendro. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be a chance to break. Crossing opportunity. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Is this the moment? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Teammates available. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Oh, great vision. Great opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Aliendro. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, attacking possibilities. He could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Just the challenge that was required. Tension building, still level. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Pizarro. Aquino. In possession, Mendes here. And now Javier Correa. And possession changing hands. Mesa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might... Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, he took care of it defensively. Vidal. Mendes has it. Isla. Correa. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And giving it away. Mendes has it. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. Eric Mesa. Christian Medina. Can he make it count? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Correa. Aquino. Well, racing away here. He has time to play it over. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Christian Medina. Now, let's see what they can do here. Good distribution. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Cabello! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Christian Medina. Plenty of support here. From a long way out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now Gutierrez. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish this? Nicely blocked. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Vidal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. Carrillo. And the ruling is offside here. Teammates available. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Isla. Oh, to level the match. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can they get in behind them?
Well, I'm not sure who's inspiring who, but the fans and players have certainly upped their game.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway following the equaliser. Nunez. It's with Asamendia. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Javier Correa. Well cleared away. Sosa. Will it happen for them? Well, he's been ruled offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, good vision there. A very timely interception. Isla. 15 minutes left for play. Good movement. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Promising position, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Played into the box. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, taken away. He won the ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, not the best clearance. Reading it well. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. He's driven in the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
No let-up on the pressing front. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Pretty simple for the keeper. It's a weighted pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Could be dangerous. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, a tremendous block. Losing possession a bit easily. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And problem solved for now. And running it back. Moving into the advanced position. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Corner once more. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. This looks promising out wide. Surely can't miss. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Could cross it in here. Gives it a go. And we will have just one additional minute. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it's a poor tackle. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Failed to keep hold of it. Moving the ball really well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. And there it is, a chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Plenty of support here. Going well. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. This might be ideal for the counter. He got in the way of that cross. Can he play it in? That is how to keep it out of the net. Really determined play to hang on to it. And he has options available. Might be able to set up the chance. And a textbook interception. Five minutes left. Oh, good-looking run. A possibility. He's got to score! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And a good-looking ball, and a no-nonsense clearance. And that is full-time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good-looking move. Stopped a certain goal. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Well, beating his opponent. Marcos Acuna. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to do damage. A deft clearance. It looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Acuna. And return to Acuna. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, gifting away possession. Aliendro. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, good hit, close shave. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a chance for him on the flank. Aliendro. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. But just like that, possession changes hands. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Good strength to keep the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Good ball over the top. The cross is on. It might be on for them. Huge block. Nice looking move, this. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Could still be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Montiel. This looks interesting. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. His determination there for all to see. Alejandro. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. And still danger here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, showing good patience. There to win it back. Alejandro. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. A chance to whip it in. This looks promising. Can he take this chance? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Alejandro. Borja. Well, he's given us away. Now he must favour the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, great vision. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Santiago Simon. Well, he's given us away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And that is the whistle for the end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Carrillo. Now with Palacios. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Delivered into the area here. And clears the danger. Colidio. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, he saved it well. Herman Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Can he make it count? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, that one has promise. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Maximiliano Meza. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Carrillo. Determined defending. Alejandro. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Medina. Teammates available. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. This corner kick might help them. Struggling to get it away. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Miguel Borja. And the emphasis is on creativity. The cross is on. Marcos Acuna. To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. Shot attempted. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An attack full of promise. Teammate in support. And teammates to play it to. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It looks promising. Eric Nesa. Could be troublesome. Stopped a certain goal. Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, fancy footwork. And the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
He takes aim, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And now their turn to have the ball. It is a decent-looking attack here. And the cross goes in. And a confident clearance. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. "20 minutes to go. Will it happen for them? A gift for any goalkeeper. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. And time for the change now. Santiago Ascasibar. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Montiel. Herman Petzela. Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. And continues his run. They've given it away. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Good-looking move. Vigorous defending. Will it be? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Over it comes. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Petzela. Driussi. And Perez now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Patient build-up at the moment. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Chala. Barroso. Arroyo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Effective looking pass. Takes on the shot. Couldn't get it through. Dixon Arroyo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And nicely over the top. The cross is on. Clearance needed to be better. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? And nicely parried away. Chala. Very effective pass. A chance now with the corner. Going short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll take efforts like that all day long. A foul, but advantage played. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Perfect tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Leone. Arroyo. This looks promising. Can he find the net? Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Caruso. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Octavio Rivero. Leone. And slipped through beautifully. Couldn't grab hold of it. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And that's great work to keep it in play. And Gomez with it. Dixon Arroyo. Well, possibilities inside the box. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And it wasn't a taxing save. And a tidy challenge. Trying to open them up. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. But really sticking to their task defensively. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Gomez. Rivero. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. A game that appears highly likely to deliver. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now, how about the short corner? Cross fired over, and the problem not completely solved. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good-looking move. Eric Mesa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Eric Mesa. Mesa. Could be troublesome. Looking for a teammate. Vigorous defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. That's a high-quality pass. He's trying to create something. Just the challenge that was required. Making progress. Oh, moving it nicely. Clears it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, Carrillo! Magnificent defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. It's a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Eric Mesa. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now a decent position. That's a useful cross. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Now options are plenty. And it's with Ascasibar. Top-class defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. So making the substitution now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Looking for a teammate. This could be troublesome. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An attack full of promise. Will he finish? What a commitment to defending. There to win it back. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ten minutes to go then. That's a good pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Delivered into the area here. And the ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It looks promising. Oh, right in the nick of time. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Real chance. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Happy to take on the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Didn't quite go to plan. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Crossing opportunity. Chala. Leone. Beautiful pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Great defending. Correa. Here's Vidal. Well, he's won the ball. Castillo. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good through ball. Pizarro. Still passing it around with authority. Isla. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Leone. Anibal Chala. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Gutierrez has it. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be dangerous. Excellent block. Gutierrez has it. They've regained possession. Javier Arriaga. Coroso. A creative look about this. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. It might be on for them. Fluency of movement. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Vegas. It's with Isla. Aquino. And playing it through. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And plenty of room in the wide area. Teammates in the middle. And a confident clearance. Aquino. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And possibilities here. Shot attempted. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Anibal Chala. He's enjoying space. Played into the box. And he's clear as lines. Great effort to keep that one in play. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Nice looking move, this. Offside the decision. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Leone. Top class defending. Well, a really good run. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a very good challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Martin Campaña. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Facundo Colidio. Montiel. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fernandez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Alejandro. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Making a bit of headway. Promising attack, this. And he's broken free. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Good-looking move. And space to cross it. Veering in field here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Got in the way of it. Oh, he's lost possession. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Colidio. And defensive play to be applauded. Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Just couldn't get it through. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Borja. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Crossing opportunity. And using his strength to shield the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Montiel. He takes aim. Magnificent defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Didn't quite go to plan. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Miguel Borja. And a lot to like about this attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, surely. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Colidio. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Marcos Acuna. To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. This looks interesting. It did look on for them, but not to be. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, stopped on the line. Fernandez. And a strong tackle.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Borja. Now can they counter clinically? Decent looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Perez. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a goal kick will be next. Here it is now, a substitution. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Really closing him down here. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Facundo Colidio. Milton Casco. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aleix Garcia. And hit with ferocity! Oh, did so well to deny him. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And able to close down the shot. Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Olise. The defender doing his job. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a decent save, full credit. And played in by Kimmich. Not really the ideal clearance. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jeremy Frimpong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Jamal Musiala. He's given it away. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jamal Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kane. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can he take the chance? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Aleix Garcia. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grimaldo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, good save. Excellent header. Was an important piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Edmond Tapsoba. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
What do you like about that pass? Harry Kane. Safe, but still a chance. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside. Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Frimpong. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. The cross is on. Cheek. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Manuel Neuer. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Sheik. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Schick. Frimpong. Now can they make something happen? Granit Xhaka. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kimmich. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Double personnel change here for Bayern. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. Garcia with it. Tar. And so into the final 5 minutes. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Guerrero. Kane. Frimpong. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Leipzig come away with it. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. Brandt. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Baku. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Ryerson. Here's Gross. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Well, that one has promise. Strong hand on that one. Xavi Simons. He fancies it. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ryerson. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And nicely over the top. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Pascal Gross. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And inching towards half-time, Leipzig in front here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
That's really good and effective physical play. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Read it well. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Šeško. Crossing possibilities. And that is going to be all for the first half. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. And foul it is then. Well, it's always at the discretion of the referee, in this case opting not to book him. David Raum. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rierson. And possibilities here. Simons. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Svensson. Julian Rierson. Gross. Will he find the net? No way through. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. Well, no danger now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, that's a really good pass. Fruitful looking attack. A very timely interception. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he play it in? Gross. Pascal Gross. And playing it through. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Baku. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates around him. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Pascal Gross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Šeško. Simons. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, pressure building, another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and nothing. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Olise. He has time to play it over. It comes to nothing in the end. Goretzka. Might work out. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sané. Now Kimmich. Kane! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Baku. Openda. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Guerrero. Here's Goretzka. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Nicolas Zaywald. Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Baku. Well, can they open up the defence here? Must score! And it's a goal! Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Olise. No real conviction in the challenge. Musiala. Olise. And did just enough defensively. Well, really closing him down here. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And he's fired over the corner. A smart stop here. Well, the referee indicates. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Orban. Seiwald. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Xavi Simons. Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Seiwald. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Benjamin Šeško. Options in the centre. Using his physical strength to shield it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the shot. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Guerrero. And nicely over the top. Olise. Could be a chance to break here. Promising pass. Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kane. On to Goretzka. Tremendous block. Kimmich. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Given away by Bayern Munich. Just 10 minutes to go. Might lead to a chance. No, just the tackle that was needed. And that is offside. Konrad Laimer. Olise. In behind for him to chase. Could play it in. Kane. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Cleared away comprehensively. Šeško. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Real chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Guerrero. Sané. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Can he do it? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brandt. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Has to attack from the wide areas. But they took care of the situation defensively. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Well, they keep passing away, and a tidy challenge. Brandt. And passing it well. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Sheik. Could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Grimaldo. A chance perhaps. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. It's still alive. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner awarded. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Girassi. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Schick. Oh, this looks useful. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Incapié. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Brandt. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Moving it forward. They could level it. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Will he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Grimaldo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Brandt. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Schick. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he do it to take the lead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And he has options available. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Frimpong. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Xhaka. Schick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Karim Adeyemi. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Now, can they take advantage? Plays it back. And fine goalkeeping. Garcia. Adli. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Florian Wirtz. Patrick Schick! Vital intervention. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere.
And he's broken free. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Dortmund have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. But you have to say, it was a great save.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And a body in the way. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Rierson. Will he play it in? Moving the ball effectively. That is tackling of the highest order. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerreiro. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Closing down well. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. Kane. Here's Sané. Harry Kane, superb stop.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And offside it is. Guerreiro. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Bayern have given us away. Metscher. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane, palmed away by the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. And beyond the last defender, offside. Harry Kane. Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And fed forwards. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Bensebaini. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Leroy Sané! And turned onto the woodwork. Brandt. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. There's the cut back. Could get themselves back into it. Routine catch from Manuel Neuer. Keeper not concentrating. So a half an hour remaining. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And drawing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Mecha. Brandt. And a decent delivery. And cleared away. "20 minutes to go. Goretzka. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Guerrero. Sané has it. Müller. And Kane prepared to fire. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kane. The supporters want to see him have a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And clears his lines. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia Dortmund